hello. Hello, everybody. Forgot to clean my glasses. I was sitting here, like, talking to someone and thinking, wasn't there something I forgot to do? It's like trying to look through a cloud. It doesn't work.
100. I beat Mass Effect last night for my first playthrough, no guide bits. Thank you for getting me to play this amazing game.
Aww. That's so cool. You're too blurry for me to know who you are. Hold on. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if when you're born, your eyeballs just worked? And they didn't, I don't know, break over time, or in my case, suddenly in high school stop working. Peep? Serge! That's wonderful! Congratulations. Thank you for the bits. Scrolling to the top. Did you guys know that it's Monday? I wish it wasn't.
I have special eyes.
Yes, special eyes. If by special you mean bad. Dad! How do you have internet? What day is it? Hold on. Last I checked, my parents were on a cruise. Oh well. Hello, Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting your silly daughter in space. Quaint Inquirer, thank you for 2 years. That is almost 2 years. Thank you. Mazur, thank you very much for 27 months. Thank you so much for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Yes, to space we go. Esperator, thank you for 3 years. Jeez. We're hitting some days today. Thank you. I guess also thank you to Broken Quest. Hoink hoink hoink! Thank you very much for 46 months. Alright, the time is starting to be terrifying. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. That is very generous of you. I really appreciate it. You have bad eyes? I think most of us have bad eyes. Airport! Oh. Well, hopefully the airport is not gross. I feel like every time I'm in the airport now it's gross. Okay, hello. I'm here. Ugh. Shall we play a video game? Why are you open? What's happening to you? Hold on, it's very important. My pencil case is bent. Who did this? It's probably me. Anyway, hello. Welcome back to Mass Effect. Feeling a little weird today, so get ready for that. Octavia's behind me chewing her beans. That's totally normal. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Okay. We were in space. Do you remember? We were doing things in space. Can I look at... No, I can only look at me. This is me! I learned the hard way that I put too many points into this and not enough points into this. I can't open boxes. Anyway, what I've learned so far is I'm very bad at shooting, but I'm okay-ish at talking. That's something, right? It's bad. It's pretty gross, oh no! I actually took a picture of Octavia chewing on her beans. It was pretty funny. Alright, anyway. So, last time... Oops, I pressed exit. That's the wrong button. Usually back is like pull back, not rip yourself out of the space zone. It's X to zoom out. We were on Trebin and we did some stuff. Oh, that's right. I wanted to write down properly where we went. That's the wrong button again. Look. I'm tired. Okay, so we went to Exodus Cluster first. And we touched a bunch of planets and we got some stuff and it was kind of cool. And then we went where we are, which is Hades Gamma. Because we're on our way to try to meet Liara, who I do know. I'm aware of who she is. She's blue. Austin, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back. I hope you had a good weekend. Now we're in this place. Antaeus. And I wanted to write down that this planet was the first planet we were able to like go down on, like into on the surface. And we did a quest where we found like the remains of, I actually am gonna leave now because I want to look at the quest. I'm sorry, I'm stealing the really good song. This, we found that the researchers were turned into the husks, which was quite bad, and we blew them all up. Though we did have a couple buggy things happen during it, but it was fine, mostly. Anyway, see, we started to find stuff. We started to find metals and gases. We found some writings. We found some emblems. Very cool. But there's a box down there I couldn't open. Encryption couldn't open. And I want to write that down just in case I can get my stat up and go in again. All right, next planet. Wurmst. Vemel. Anyway, we're doing space stuff today. So strap in, everyone. We're in space and I think it's fun. And I'm gonna keep reading everything because I like it. Vemel is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Survey. Rare element surveyed! Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of uranium. Yes! Me love space. Hunador. This knows nothing. Hunador is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. It's a Hoth! Minus 202 Celsius? Jesus Christ. Okay, and there was another... Make sure there's no other ones. I do see another system here. Or another... Yeah, it would be called a system within this. Farinata. Oop.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Message?
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies.
What?
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What the fuck?
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Oh, that's what What's-His-Face has.
Request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Oh. That's terrible, actually. Aman! Thank you for 37 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Monday.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander.
Are you kidding me?
Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Oh, jeez.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm putting down like a protest. Oh, I don't like that. Fanatical biotics in the Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies and are hauled up in a derelict freighter on the Farinata system. Find the freighter in Farinata system of the Hades Gamma Cluster and make your way to the biotics on board. I don't like that at all. You're on the floor winding a ball of yarn. That was me last night. I mean, it's probably that. Oh, jeez. I guess we should just go to it right away. The Ontario is a Kowloon. Oh, it's interesting that they're naming it after. Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. It says I can just board it. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong button again. What have you missed? We just got a request from I guess the space police saying that someone is being held captive by biotics that have the same type. I think they said L2. It's the one Caden has that causes problems, and they were like, we need like compensation for the damage this is doing to us. And essentially the health insurance company exec said no, and now they're holding someone hostage. And they were like, look, we want that guy to live, but what's really important is they know that this isn't good and it's not going to work. But they don't know anything about me as a person, and I would let them go. I would let them kill him, and I would tell the company to pay them. The question is, would it be interesting to bring Caden because he has the same thing? I think it would. For like plot reasons. We could do something like this. I'm curious to see the conversation. Actually, I want to see what you would say. Yeah, for plot reasons, I want to bring him because he has the exact same implant and the same problems. So I think that could be interesting. I saved before we did this, so let's just see. I'm worried about bringing Garrus because he is very squishy. But Garrus will have the other point of view, I think, because he is former CSEC. I have to level him up, though. I was having him be very good at healing us, but... I really want stasis. I feel like that could be very helpful. I maybe should have done auto. I'm not going to save. There do look like there are hostiles in here. I just want to talk though. But I don't know if I'm going to get that opportunity. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to do any of that. It's concerning. I need to start selling some of this stuff too. Alright, you know what? That's right before we went. Let's make another save here. Oh, wow. It's cool looking. I just realized that I probably have a map. Okay. Chairman Burns? I'm assuming that's him. TV just meowed at me. I wonder if good is lawful good or if good is good good. It feels like they're hostile. Actually, can I? No, he's not talking to me.
Intruders, kill the
Whoa!
host.
There's a time limit. Okay. Okay. We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him, he says. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! What is happening? Stop it! Oh my god. Help! Oh my god. Shut up! I keep getting thrown! Garrus is dead. Everyone's dead. I can't heal! Oh my god. Well, I died. Hello? Wait, resume? What does resume do? I've never died before.
I will destroy you.
I wonder if this puts me back. Thank you. I'm very curious where this is gonna put me. Eh? Kaden! Why did it put me in his butt? I'm not good at fights, is what I'm learning. Alright, let's... No, not that. Where are they?
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Shut up. Don't kill the hostage.
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
I'm working on it.
I will destroy you.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at the fighting.
Destroy you. Go, go, go!
Stop throwing me! Stop throwing me!
I will destroy you.
Oh my god, he's right here.
I will destroy you.
Oh my god. What are you? What? I can't do anything. Everyone's dead.
I will destroy you.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead. I can't see. I'm dead again. Okay, I'm the worst at fights. I think I need to bring our big frog. Let me load. Is this before? Oh, this is really reminding me that I haven't really done any fights at all and I don't know how to fight. What? That's the wrong save. Okay. I need someone beefier. I still want to bring Keaton. I was hoping he would heal us. I think I need to do it, maybe. Like, I don't know if he'll do it unprompted. We really haven't done, like, any fighting. Alright. Let's try these two. Even though I really want Garrus's opinion on this. Breaking news, first human specter yeeted to death by other humans. We fucking told you, says Turians and Solarians. No! Don't let them be right. Oh, it's different stuff this time. Interesting. Alright, now I'm like, what do I even do? I still want this. I want him to help with this. But maybe I need to be doing it as like a command. Here, have that. Yeah, we can't give him any other stuff. I don't know why he'd be using a sniper. It sucks because I got an edge too in that last one, but I didn't get it this time. I can't help but feel like I was definitely supposed to be buying better stuff. Alright, now let's do this. No, they made me a Spectre. It was kind of strange. I was like, you're really gonna believe me this time? What makes this time different? It's a bit weird, but it's okay. Okay, so I can use their abilities. What's this stuff? Carnage? Warp. Shield booster, that could be helpful.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Just immediate. Alright, and then if you could shield boost us. Everyone shield yourselves. I'm getting thrown!
Die.
You must die.
Oh my god, I'm trying to throw a fucking grenade.
Incoming.
Could you stop throwing me? Help!
I will destroy you.
This person has so much fucking health. Help! What?
I will destroy you. Shields out.
Where's the guy? I'm trying to run like this is Monster Hunter. I just realized I was using my controller wrong. Guy?
See how
Oh,
it is?
shit.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force
should've
is the
saved.
only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Look, a good thing!
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2
Yes!
like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
I knew bringing you would be good.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
No!
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Oh!
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened.
Who modeled your
I
face?
didn't know they were so desperate.
I want to say this to be mean! But I should be nice.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I'm a good girl. I did it. I saved everyone, and no one was upset, and now they're gonna get what they want. Why is the ship jiggling like that?
I was saying
Shock
who
absorbers.
earns.
Thank you. I want those. I need to stop falling over. Does that help with me falling over? Oh, but I have regen right now. Physics threshold. Shields. Let's give him that. Good job, squad. I'm proud of you. Good job, me charm, being unbelievable. Alright, what do I get here? Restores dead squad members? Give me that. Alright, now we can take Garrus. Oops. What does auto level up do? Gives him decryption. That's fine, I guess. What about this? That makes sense. Ay, 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 ay. Save again. Save again. Save again. Paranoia. Ugh. I feel bad for all the guys that I killed already.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Who's hitting this ship? Why are we jiggling? Oh, I'm so glad I brought Caden. Good job, bud. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got the edge too. It's the better one, I think. The better pistol? For you? Yeah. I kind of want that heatsink. Oh well. Okay, it's a good thing I looked at the ship before we wandered around, but now we can wander around. I don't know why the ship is rocking. It's kind of freaky. What's this? Why would anyone want to use Omnigel and not just have fun doing this? Oh, it's heavy armor. I can't wear that. Boo! It's probably for like Ashley or something. Who's hitting this ship? Stop it. Malfunctioning object? Stimulant pack for armor? Yeah, I feel like some kind of collision is happening somewhere in the map, and it's causing the entire ship to rock like this. Oh, interesting. So we could have cryoed them if I'd run all the way over here. They all kind of just ran forward and stuck their faces in my face and hit me with throw over and over and over again. This jiggling is making me kind of dizzy. Alright, hopefully there's nothing else in here that I want. A job well done. Yeah, good girl. What? I've never seen that menu before. It's Rex just stomping around. Rex is so strong, he's bouncing the ship. Ugh. Hey. Alright, this ship isn't rocking. That's good. We were next to an asteroid field, so technically it could have been asteroids. Alright, we did it. Huh?
Patching it through.
Oh, are they going to be mad at me?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
You're welcome.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
Oh.
Your assistance
I did save
above
him.
and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I got my first "you did a good job" compliment. Oh my god, that feels so good. Hold on, we gotta back out now. I want to see if I got something for that. I didn't? Whatever, good enough. Good grade, Inspector. This is like whenever... It's like going to your therapist and being like, did I do a good job today? Yes, you did. Got a great grade today. Alright, now we can check out the rest of the systems. Tunshagon! Tunshagon is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and nitrogen in its atmosphere. It's a pretty green. God, this is... Make you want to play No Man's Sky. They just did a huge planet update. It had...
If you got a good grade inspector, that will be useful when the good grade inspector comes to investigate you.
Oh god, thank you. It has an unusually small number of moons for a gas giant, a mere 7. This is no doubt due to the star Farinata capturing the majority of the mass during the nebular collapse that created the system. Fucking cool. Yeah, see, you can see the asteroid belts. Juntama. Ooh. Ooh! Juntama is a small broiling terrestrial world. Its thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane is being steadily blown off by the powerful solar wind from the star Farinata. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of copper. Its density low enough to leave the world tidally locked to Farinata. The Alliance Defense Data Network notes that several ships have been spotted cruising near Juntama with transponders turned off. While an Alliance patrol attempted pursuit of one, the unidentified vessel rabbited to FTL. Its trail was lost when it obscured its light trace in the confusion of signals along the Anansi Ishtar shipping lane. Survey. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of Juntama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. What? That's fucking... Let me see. Can't do anything with that? A journal and a codex. Prothean data disks is another thing! Research on Prothean culture is focused on the discovery of ancient data disks. Oh my god, oh my god. It's more collection! What did we get? Extinct... Oh my god. Okay, Prothean data disks. Despite all the evidence confirming the existence of the Protheans, little is known about their culture and society. From time to time, dig sites will yield new clues, but after 50,000 years of decay, little of value is unearthed. Recent research has focused on the discovery of Prothean data disks. On their own, they're frail and rarely found in one piece. Occasionally, however, an intact disk will be discovered within a console or reading device. To date, over 36 disks have been recovered, and a few of those have been restored to the point where researchers can begin analyzing them. Though it may be some time before scientists discover a way to transfer the data off the disks, they are currently considered the most tangible leads for learning more about the Prothean culture. That seems incredibly important. You've had Prothean The Office Season 3. It's a pretty good season, probably. I love everything about this. Nepnu! Ooh, look at this. With a rare combination of features, Nepnu is a particular interest to the scientific community. Nepnu is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. As with all the worlds of Farinata, its surface is scorching hot. The crust mainly consists of silicates laced with iron. Survey. Ooh, a rare element surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. Okay, I believe that's it here. So we've been to Farinata. And we've been to Antaeus. Or Antaeus. Looks like that's everything for Hades Gamma. And now we finally get to go to Liara's dig site in Artemis Tau. Boop. Whoa! It's huge! There's 3 here. I wonder where she is. Alright, let's save before we start touching stuff just in case we get another like, ring ring, it's me, the boss, your boss, the space boss, and you need to do things for us. We're getting a lot of money. If only I could find better armor. Oh, I should go downstairs and sell her old stuff. Wait. Also, I kind of want to see if I can talk to Caden about that quest we just did. I don't know if he comments on that stuff. This is the wrong room. I need to go down. I'll forget things like doctor's appointments, but I'll remember which system Liara is in. Croker Seinfeld? I hear the kids don't like Seinfeld nowadays. That kind of makes me sad. I don't like how sultrily I walk up to him. It's like
Anything you need, Commander?
want me to romance him or something.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
That's fine. I think they want me to, like, kiss him, and I'm not interested, ever in that. I think I have to take this to get to the... Yeah, he's next to where Garrus is, I think. It's a shame I can't listen to the news going down this elevator. I'm writing a note for myself that Liara is somewhere here. Hello, I have things to sell you.
For supplies?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, sell. Old pistols. Oh wow, I do have money now. This is bad. These are all the same. Why are they not in order?
One must romance the Normandy itself. Also hello.
Hey Shinra. Thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. I think it's in order of how much it's worth. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I just realized instead of doing that, I should be going to our lockers. Just to make sure, yeah, because I knew I had some stuff that was better. Before I get rid of everything. So I don't really know what everybody uses. Oh. Oops. I just equipped you. I don't need to do you. You can't wear any of this armor? No. just equipped you too, so you're fine. Yeah, I knew you could wear some better armor. Alright, cool. So we'll put that on her. I think the damage protection's pretty good. Though I am worried about it not having any tech. Guess it's fine. Okay, now I think I can comfortably solve all of this.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Can't remember which one I'm using. We might be able to equip that stuff eventually, so I don't want to get rid of it yet. 3396. Yeah, the other one's better. 1772. That's better. There we go. Okay, we have money. Wait, did you keep everything I just sold you? This is buyback. Oh, normal buy, yeah. Alright, do you have any upgrades at the bottom? Like for health? No. I can only compare it to what I have? That sucks. Whoa. Well, that would be helpful. But do I want to spend all of my money on this armor? Kinda. I kind of do. That's really good. And it's light armor, so I can wear it. Fuck it. Sorry to all of my money. It seems incredibly worth it. To me. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Sometimes you really need to not die. And I think I think that's good. To give you a budget as a Spectre. I mean, I get paid for doing things, so I'm assuming my bosses are the ones paying me when it's not just me finding stuff. Like me stopping that mini rebellion, I'm assuming was that. But yeah, not dying is very important. And we've learned that I now have a skill called... Can I look at it? No. I have a skill called Unity I just got, which lets me revive my friends, which will be very helpful. Alright. Liara is here somewhere. But I kind of want to look around first. We are in Sparta. Tremanra, maybe, is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient dark basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with some other body in the system. Tremanra's magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, Tremanra's minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessels to land safely for direct grounding. It is exactly 1 Earth year. That's so interesting. Edulus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Distress beacon. Oh my god, we can land here. Whoa. Edulus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edelus's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Edelus's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Untamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration's highly dangerous? You want me to go here? I mean, I will. But I need to read the distress beacon first. Missing Marines. You encountered a distress beacon when you entered the Sparta system. Someone there may need assistance. Go to the Sparta system in Artemis Tau and look. Okay. Marines, huh? Maybe I should take Ashley?
In the words of Captain Picard, Mako it so.
Mako! Thank you. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, Marines? That might be her. Let's do a beefy team of beavers. Oh, it's so weird that they just huck me out in this little car. I am worried about these this debris. Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta level her up. Let's do auto level up because I don't know what I'm doing. Looks good to me. It just did a bunch of stuff. I believe in you, game. You wouldn't do it wrong, right? Alright, let's look at our map. Alright, that's the distress signal. Maybe we should go there first. There's an anomaly. And we'll save on the planet now. Just in case I need to go back, I have that. And in case we just want to go back here. I need to remember that this car has guns. And that I don't need to get out of my car and get shot by a million boys if I don't want to. It looks like a gun, like a turret. Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? It's right behind me. target's down. Is it dead? Ashley? I'm trying to repair my ship. I don't know if it's hurt. It's bipping at me though. Yeah, it was hurt. Okay. Why, God? Folks? I didn't know it would insta-kill me if it breathed on me. Alright. I'm pretty sure this thing is also in Borderlands. Though they're small a lot of the time. Threshers are in Borderlands and they look almost the same. So I think I know what happened to the Marines. Please don't instantly kill me again. Now drive. Please don't land under me. I don't think backing up is a good strategy. Ah! Okay, I think it's dead. The ghost of Tweed March disappears, her soul avenged. Did this motherfucker kill you too? Please be safe to get out. Oh, what the? Excuse me? I can bounce.
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh, like wow, your helmet's cool! I love your helmet!
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
I'm glad I brought her. This sucks! Welp, you found the dead bodies of the men who served under Admiral Kahoku. Return to the Citadel Tower to inform the Admiral of their fate. Okay, wait, what's the codex for? The big thing? Non-sapient creatures.
After the thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia.
What?
Yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Well, thank you for that. I did do that. No thanks to you. Good God. Alright, well. We need to shut this down so nobody else gets trapped here. No? Alright, I guess I can't. There could be more on this. But I would like to go check the other things, and I'd like to check out the rest of this map so we can look for resources. Happy Monday. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to take a quick break. Because it's been an hour. So I'm gonna do this, and unfortunately you get to listen to the beautiful hum of my lunar lander. Hello. ASMR 10-hour ambient space noise, fresh thresher ball eruptions, and Twitch notifications. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Video muted? No, it's not. I can. Why was I waving in front of my microphone? I was like, I can see the sound waves. Anyway, hello. You're making a joke? Joke failed. Where are we going? Let's try this. Oh, VOD muted? Yeah, maybe. You know, weirdly, my last one didn't get muted, so I always expect newer games to get muted. Always. There is some asshole scammer that's trying to say that he wrote the music for Shining Force 2. A SoundCloud rapper wrote the music for Shining Force 2 in 2020. Didn't you know? But I've just been doing the thing on Twitch. It's like, this isn't the wrong song. It's not his song. Because it's not. Like, it's just not. It's not the same song. Oh, God. Wait, maybe if I... Oh, no, it's getting worse! Okay. Well, it's stabilized. I thought maybe if I did that, it would help me from falling. I'm in the red part? I didn't even know I could go in the red part. No, you see, the composer is clearly this guy who doesn't use vowels in his name, though, actually. He's brand new. And he went back in time and is now copyright claiming Shining Force. There's probably more of those on this planet. Sorry, that sound just scared me. I do use a lot of my goo to heal my ship, I'm realizing. I don't think you guys know who it is, because it's a... He's got like 3 followers. It's specifically a copyright scam to steal money from YouTube. Where the hell is it? The fuck? Me, I'm blind? Where the... Oh. Oh no, I ran it over! Oh, it's a mummified Solarian? ID tag recovered? You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Oh, that's so sad. What is this? Locate signs of battle. There are several League of One medallions and a few ID tags scattered throughout these systems. The hunt must have been extensive and taken years. Oh. Okay. I hope I don't have to find those completely hidden, because I don't think I'd be able to. It was almost impossible to see. God, I'm terrified of more worms.
I'm on my way.
Can I make you guys do it? Why does this keep happening to me? damn it. Fuck you. This is the second one of these I've been able to do. Encryption. Guess I'm writing this one down too. Couldn't open. I wonder if I brought what's her face here. She could open it. Our new. I don't remember what she's called. Tolly. Sucks. Alright, let's go this way and see if there's anything over there. Wait, I already see something. Yeah, a worm bit me really hard and we exploded. Uh-oh. Ooh, mistake. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. What is this? Oh. I love Simon Says. Beanie, thank you for 26 months. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Light metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. You would level me up. Then I would put my points into encryption. Deposit icon looks like cookies. I do love cookies. Speaking of, I want to make cookies. Actually, I'm planning on making brownies for... Ah! Eee! Oh, for Valentine's Day. But I want to make cookies too. Alright, I don't see anything out here. Brownies for you guys? Sure. Oh no, that was a mistake again. Oh wow, that looks amazing. I'm glad this game exists. Every time I hear that, I'm like, oh, there's something else. Terrified we're gonna get hit by something, but I don't think they're actually coming down. Never thought you'd be glad Ogre Battle lost. The hope is that with every pull, even though you're sad something lost, you're still happy that something else won. That's what I try to have it do, though it's not always possible. Yeah, exactly. Look at you, you big lump of polygons. It'd be great if it was like, it's dinosaur poop. It's palladium. Heavy metal surveyed. You've successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Level me up. Am I looking at the... Yes. That's the trap. Has to be. Yeah, this was against, Ogre Battle 64! And something else. Monkeys, too. Oh, there's another one! Monkey Island 2. For now, we're just playing the first Mass Effect, but I am going to play them all eventually.
Redeploying.
It's pebbles. Polonium? I don't know what that is. A rare element. Level me up, you piece of shit. Okay, carefully. Ay, ay, ay. Right, that looks like the edge. Unfortunately, it looks like what we need to go to is very, vertically away from us. God. Nope. Gotta say, this little ship is doing a pretty good job. Oh, with how brutal the winds and everything are here. Oh, buddy. Let's climb this mountain. Ooh. Alright. I'm not getting damaged, so seems alright. It's fun to imagine what it must be like to be a passenger in there. Fucking horrible. My crew's not gonna like me. We'll just say that Rex is driving. I don't know what you're talking about. I let him drive. I feel like they would believe him to do this. I'm not seeing any other deposits. But who let Rex drive? He took the wheel from me. Obviously. Wasn't me.
So much vomit for Joker to clean out when you get back to the Normandy.
Why is Joker gonna clean it? Thank you. Hey, Ferris. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else over here either. So I think we're good to go. Oh god. Just that big crater, which is, I think, where we came from. Yeah, that's where the distress signal was. We went through all of this and we found 3 extra thingies. So I think we are good. Return to Normandy. Unfortunately, there was once again an encryption thing I couldn't open.
Leave this to me. Subs inbound.
Bren, thank you for 57 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Number 1 cause of death for Krogans is gunshot wounds, but the number 2 is car accidents. Probably because they stand in the way of cars. Alright. That was very interesting. Altaia. That's pretty. Altaia is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altair once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. When Cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. Antamalka. This is the one that is apparently throwing debris, or like the gravity of this or something. Antamalka is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids from the outer belts inward, past the orbit of Altair and Adelis, and eventually settle into the inner belt. Antamalka's orbit is congested with hundreds of captured moons. Most last only a few thousand years before being ejected, dragged down into the atmosphere, or ripped apart by tidal forces and added into the gas giant's immense rings. Attempting to navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. So cool. Survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected large concentration of hydrogen. Wahoo! Alsages. Wow. Every planet I'm like, it's so pretty. Small distant Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace amount of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Eluum Ranpara was caught with his frigate Tanaran grounded on Alsages for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ranpara refused to surrender. The Tanaran was destroyed attempting to take off. The debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. Wow. Can we find bits of it? No, but we got plutonium. Alright, that's this system. Let's see if we got enough to, not enough to level up. But I got a bunch of money again, so we're not poor. Mostly. Totally worth buying that armor. He'll be right back. Okay. I wonder which one she's on. I think she's on Gnosis, actually, because we read about it. Macedon? Sharjila. We can land here. Warning, level 1 pressure hazard. Sharjila has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperature surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Comm buoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Sharjila has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silicon dioxide dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged, so they don't want me to get out of my ship. Okay, we're totally gonna land here. I think I want to take Tali. She might have enough encryption stuff in case I find another one of those thingies. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's take you two. We're just gonna be taking different people while I figure out who's good at what. Oh boy, another yellow dusty world. I figure she already has a breathing thing for her face, so she should be safe. Level 1 hazard. Alright, I need to level her up. Oh my god. Okay, so what does it automatically do? There we go. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I think the auto is very helpful when I don't know what I'm doing. Cool, now she has electronics. I don't know if I can use her skill. Whoa, she is hacking? That looks cool. Alright, we'll make a new save right here. Look at the map. What do we have? So these things I've learned usually need the stuff. Stronghold anomaly. And they don't want me to get out of my ship, generally. I assume we'll just take ticks of damage or something. Quite mountainous. Man, this little thing can really do anything, huh? Oh god. I don't think it's in the crater. I think it's around the side of this little cliff. Oh! Crashed probe? I don't see guys. See how much it hurts. Oh, I can do it. I'll take that. Alright, I'd like to go this way first. Oops, or I could crash into the probe. Whatever, it's already crashed. Let's hit the resources. It really just makes you go with the wind, huh? There's something. Oh god. I don't think I'm a very good driver. How the hell are you sticking to this wall? What are you, a frog? Do you guys remember those little cars that you could get? Won't let me out. Those little cars you could get that you would like wind them forward or backward and they would just keep going and they'd stick with their little treads. Oh god, what happened to me? Please don't get stuck. They were so cool. You'd like ride them up the wall. I don't know what they were, but we had them when I was a kid. So we can see pretty far. On our mini-map. And those things were fun. I don't know where they came from though, because like I certainly never asked my parents to buy one. Maybe they came in like cereal boxes or something. I'm scared there's gonna be another worm. Please don't worm me. Can I fly up to this? Oop! Not really. Oh. Hey look, I put my marker right on one! Hell yeah! This is why you check the corners. That's pretty cool. Where is it? No way. It's up this? Oh my god.
On my way.
That's insane. Alright. I was clearly not supposed to come from that angle. Uranium. Head toward the anomaly. Put that up here? Good question. Ooh. The uranium gods were like, make her try harder for this. I wonder if there's a formula I can figure out, like, there's always 3 deposits, go find them. And there could be 1 extra thing. Like the way you try to figure out Mega Man levels. Like, I haven't found any extras here. There's, oh, gotta be something. What is this? This isn't on the map. It's like a piece of a ship.
You lead, I'll follow.
Creepy. Oh god, it's not up that, is it? No, I think I see it. Right there. Huh? Look, more stuff. It's just a crate? What the heck is this? Oh, this is the thing. Oh. Sorry, capsule. Matriarch writings! It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of the Matriarch Dillingnaga's writings. Yes. That's great. We'll check up there really quick and then we'll head to the other thing. It's kind of eerie how quiet it is. Oh, there's something right up there. Eerie how quiet it is. Ugh, up this stuff sometimes. Like you go to a planet and there's just nothing. But I guess that's realistic. I'm gonna get you, resource. I see you. Let me just fall down this cliff face first. Thorium. So hopefully 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's 3 per. That'd be really nice. I think I already checked in there. Ooh. Oh wow, it's huge. Ah. We have a lot of companions. We have Garrus and Rex, and Ashley and Caden, and there are bad guys over here. And Holly. We're heading to Liara. She's in the system somewhere. Oh god. Can I just hit them with my ship, you think? Oh jeez. Not if I fall in a hole. We're gonna find out. What is that?
Heads up.
Fuck you. Pirate sniper. I'm getting sniped. Ow. My shield. Oh my god. I'm getting experience. I just hate you. Oh! Perimeter secured. I can't believe they let me do that. I got stuff for that? I don't use these. I'll give them to someone else. Oh, he's already using this one. So is she. Okay, that worked for the outside, but I don't think it's gonna work for the inside because it's a whole building. There are a lot of enemies in here. What the heck is that? Wait, what? Is Liara here? It said open your thing. She might be in here.
Go, go, go!
And he's blocked. Okay. Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. That's a big guy. Oh jeez, he doesn't care. The game is so laggy, guys. Get out of my way. Like, the FPS drops so much.
Hold the line!
almost fucking died.
Hold the line.
I'm on.
Where's that guy think he's going?
Hold the line.
Oh my god, this person's insane. Oh no, they threw me! Help! Guys, help! She dead? She's dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, that went pretty well. My friends lived. I think we leveled up during that too. We did. What does it want me to do? First aid? Yeah, that's probably smart, huh? But I really wanted to get electronics. Sorry, I'm being stupid, game. I'm just gonna trust that it knows what it's doing because I don't. What did I get? Oh. I don't have any. That sucks. Okay. Good job, team. Oh, I love your gold armor. Oh, there we go. What? No. God damn it. Please. What if I do both? What? No. Oh my god. Please. The buttons are so... No, I can only do one. Heck is this? Oh, there was a fuel tank back here I could have shot. I see.
Let's go.
Okay. Made Medigel. Wait, Quarian armor? You're a Quarian, right? It's really good against bio stuff. I think technically that's an upgrade. Technically. Shotgun, sniper rifle, or assault rifles. More Medigel. Is the shot? I don't think the shotgun's gonna be any better for him. It's better for you. I can't see you using that. That has to be above me then. There just doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Alright, now we save. It's possible there are more bad guys up here. Still not on the map? No, we're just up here now. Yeah, it was above me. So I guess I could have fought my way up here. Hello? Ooh. I don't think we have room in any of our clothes, but... Oh, I should... No, you already have that in there. Hmm... Decryption skill too low? Didn't I just put points into that? Can I make you do it? Why, God? Damn it. That sucks. I just put it... Wait. I was like 1 away. Oh, that's so depressing. If I hadn't saved over that, we just leveled up. I'm gonna write down. Hardened. Storage locker. Decryption. So I can come back here. Alright, what's... This is... What the hell? What is going on in this place? Oops, not you. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this? That's the girl in the ambassador's lounge who was like, I don't have time for you. I remember her. Because her name was unique. I would have really liked to see what was in this other stuff. You've killed an Asari mercenary named Dahlia Dantius. According to a datapad found on Dahlia's body, her sister Nasana is a diplomat on the Citadel. Dahlia was evidently blackmailing Nasana by threatening to reveal her own existence and ruin Nasana's career. She'll want to hear about the news of her dead sister. Oh, but she'll be happy then. It seems like her sister's a jerk. All right. Oh man, but I really want to know what's in this shit. Arrgh. Figures that we just leveled up. Okay, well that was cool. I hope her sister likes the news that she's free now. For a second I thought for sure our new girl was gonna be in here, but that was not the case. So right now we need to go back to Trevin, Edalis, and Shargila. All of these places have stuff that I couldn't open. I wonder if it... Oh! I see now. There's a hazard thing that's filling up. Alright, I think we're done here. I wonder if I can return... Well, we'd have to fly all the way back, though. Maybe after we get our new girl, we can go there. Okay. Space. It just says she's somewhere. So never mind. I could have sworn somebody gave me an idea of where it was, but I guess not. We'll keep looking. Porolin. Porolin is an enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface biting cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. These lodes may provide rich enough to be profitably mined despite the heavy gravity. Gimme. Oh, we got more writing! You were scanning the planet Porolin when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. Hell yes. Now, if I check... Money. It's just money. I wonder if those are always in set locations, or if it's random. I assume because there's a specific amount you need to find they're set. Padavig. So it doesn't have anything. Padavig is the second of the Macedon system's giant terrestrial planets, and by far the more interesting. Most of the surface is covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia, in which a unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere has developed. While the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish in the chilly toxic seas. Cool! While dreadfully inhospitable to humans, Padavig is suitable for colonization by the Volus. Right, because they're nitrogen-based. Well, maybe not them, but their world has nitrogen. Negotiations between the Systems Alliance and the Volus' patrons, the Turian hierarchy, have made good progress. Cool! Farjalus. A standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. That's it? We got xenon from it. We were wrong again. It's not this system. It's not this system. Athens could be right. Salamis! The geological properties of salamis That's not its name. Have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the energetic star Athens, the equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. The crust is composed of iron with deposits of platinum group metals. Cool. Proteus? That's a promising name. Wow, look at this one. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creates constant cloud cover, and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-racked, Proteus's rare combination of oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommend it for colonization. Really? A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. There is a colony here! With Ithaca as its capital. That's really cool. Oh boy, free oxygen. I'm trying to view closer, this one. Nausicaa! Cool! Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, but it is otherwise a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the upper atmosphere account for its white clouds. It even has white clouds! It's close. Grayish white clouds. This must be after, you know, that world disintegrates. That's really fucking cool. I don't know why Nausicaa's included in this, but I'll take it. Circe. Circe is a modestly sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. These give it its striking yellow-green tint. As the development of the Proteus colony continues, Circe will likely be developed for helium-3 mining. Cool. Do we get some helium? Yes. Pharos. Pharos, serious. Boo. Distant Pharos has seen only a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partly filled by ice, suggesting there may be a significant amount of water locked up beneath its frozen surface. A large ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system, leading to the planet's name. That's so cool! Terran insignia recovered! Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Alright, that seems to be it for this one. Let's back out and save. Get our ridiculous amount of money for doing what I'm assuming might be some... You know what? I was about to say I'll take a game that's just this, but that was basically what No Man's Sky was when it first started. So I did take a game that's basically just this. Alright, goodbye, salamis. Alright, she has to be here then. No sauce. I was right. I could feel it in my bones. Phaistos. Phaistos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There's little of interest on this desolate world. Well, bye. Theorum. Oh, we can land here! This has to be it! Theorum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Theorum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. The capital is Nova Yekaterinburg. Yekaterinburg. Okay, it looks like we can go there. That's probably where she is. Theorum. Let's check the other planets really quick. Zakros. This one's pretty too. Zakros is a terrestrial world with a nitrogen-methane atmosphere containing trace amounts of hydrocarbons. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water ice and hydrocarbon slush. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. Okay. Not helpful to us. Armeni. Armeni is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armeni detected multiple areas of the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Zaoff? Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for decades. Yeah, you can't just dig up their graves. Jeez. Arcanes. A small hydrogen-helium giant, Arcanes has been developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ships hauling refined materials from Theorum. In addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge, Arcanes has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Survey. Nitrogen. Okay, we're going to save and then we're going to go down and hopefully find... Oh, journal. Oh, we got all the gases! That's cool. Faster than I would have thought. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and then we are going to, hopefully, figure out what's going on in Theorum, which is here. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know why I'm really nervous, but we're gonna land and hopefully not die. Oh god, who do I take? I kind of liked this team. It was pretty cool. Let's try it. Well, this planet isn't yellowy orange. That's already different. What the heck is that?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah, I see it. Whoa, what the? This is like a whole thing, huh? I wonder. There's no door. It's not opening. Yeah, none of these appear to be interactable. Is that lava? I'm afraid there's gonna be some type of lava worm. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like reading all the lore in games like this. I find it really rewarding and satisfying. I don't know if that's their sun or not, their star. Pretty cool view, though. I don't see anyone yet, but also, like, I'm afraid, so... Yes? Non-council races? Wait, was it this? It's Geth? Geth armatures? Armatures are quadrupled all-terrain heavy weapon platforms akin to the armored fighting vehicles of other races. Oh, great! Geth being synthetic intelligences, armatures are not crude vehicles, but intelligent entities capable of independent decision-making and learning. Armatures are equipped with heavy kinetic barriers. Their main cannon, mounted on articulated head turret, appears to be a highly efficient conventional mass accelerator. It's capable of firing in anti-personnel and anti-tank modes? Uh-oh. Some armatures carry drones into battle, presumably for reconnaissance purposes. Others host a swarm of insect-sized repair microbots. And they pooped people out. Okay. Ow. I made a mistake. Folks, she made another mistake. Oh, I ran right into that. I think I got one. I hate this. I hate this. This is very scary. There are a million little dots on... What is that on my map? Why did I get... I got equipment? Armor. Wait, level 3s. Why are you giving me level 3 armor upgrades? Am I gonna die? Smash damage? Well, I want my regen. However... Buddy. You want smash damage? I'm scared. There's huge markers on the map, and I don't know where they are, and I'm fucking terrified.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay. I see what you're telling me to do. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I don't know what any of the creatures you just talked about are, but... Oh god, I don't care. Shit. Oh. Ow. Oh god! This thing has a million... Thank you. Get out of there! Oh, you son of a... Are we good? No, we're not good. I think I have to get out and do it myself. Oh, I got more equipment. I'm not allowed to save now. it just killed it. Wow, it's red. Never seen anything like that before. Hey, is that a better gun? No. Damn it. Gate control. Tali! I don't know how you're doing that, but thank you. I don't think I can throw at it. Get up. Ah, farts. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, gang, I'd really like to, Alright, that works. Alright, there's still other people out here. Wait, he said clear? I saw other people. Alright, whatever. Good enough! Where do you want me to put my points? No, they're not going to first aid. Stop that. If I get this decryption thing, I can go back and get that other stuff. Oh, I should do them. I do like this team. I think this team's really strong. Other than Tali, you know, eating a rocket with her face. But that's mostly my fault. I just saw the bad guy on my minimap for a second. Yeah, he's out there. He's in here. This is really cool, I have to say. I feel like I'm finally doing the combats. It's a lot easier when it's a big open space. Still worse? How? Super glad I got the stronger armor too. That I spent the money on it. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Alright, I opened the gate to get in and I opened the gate to get out, it looks like, but I'm pretty sure there were other areas. Maybe. Oh, it looks like I could have driven into this. Oh, and it maybe would have been safe. Heavy human armor. Striker 3. I think that's the weapon I'm using. No, I'm using Stinger. Damn it! Urgh. I went in there, I opened that, that's where that happened. I drove around. I don't know if I went in this one yet. What's that sound? Upgrade kit. I don't know if you guys ever use these. Your pistols. What do you use? Hold on. How do I see that? I think it's in this. Assault rifles and shotguns. Pistols and shotguns. But you haven't unlocked shotguns yet, so pistols for you. Shield bypass could be really good. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That was cool. I like that Rex was like, hello, strategical advice. Take this. There is someone on my map still. They're out here. What is it? It's one of those things. There's a few of them. Oops. The bounce. It's cool that these just like throw shit into my inventory. I've hit stuff with the Mako before. It kind of just pushes them around. Armor upgrades. I like her having the shields though. More, hold on. More smash. Is it better smash than what you have? You 20% smash. No, it's the same. Enjoy your smashing, sir. I don't know if it matters, but... That's gonna suck. Can the map help us? Not this time. Oh my gosh, what's hitting me? There are a lot of them. gosh, I'm not like hitting them. Somebody's shooting me from over there. There's guys. It's lagging so much. Oh my god. Alright, let's kill the little ones. No! Get the Colossus. Got it. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think there's anything for me to go inside of yet. Oh, there's still stuff up here. I feel like this is a trap. There's like things on the minimap facing in. Where? Oh, hello. Thank you.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Colossus are kind of cute. I do like robots. That looks dangerous. Right. I can't see my screen. There we go. Now I can see. The map just ends here. There's a lot more ship stuff than I thought there was gonna be. Like ship combat? So hard to hit. kind of mean. What is that? Oh, we're in a different zone. Ruins? Mining camp. I wonder if you could run this all the way. That would probably be really dumb, though. Jammed? Guys, I think I have to get out. Why did I say anything? Alright. Make another save. Oh shit! What's that? Oh, that's the bolts that I gave them, the caustic ones. I see him. Alright, now that I know that I can use my friend's abilities, I think the fights are going better. This is not the kind of music I thought we were going to be listening to. Oh, it went away. Whoa. I don't have a... Can I use one? I'm untrained. I don't know if it'll work. I can't... Yeah, I can't zoom with it. I'm only allowed to use this because of my class. Okay, could you... This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ow. I don't know what to do about them. Oh! Haha, you put your barrier up behind me. Fuck, what am I gonna do about that? Guys! Hello. Can you come back out here, please? I can save. They're dead. Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't know if there's gonna be like stuff. Doesn't look like it. Alright, this seems really good. What the fuck is that? They're frogs? What's happening to my hair? I don't have my car anymore. Oh, oh my god. What the fuck? Hell the... I can't shoot. Can I throw? Okay, alright. What the fuck? Stop it. Ah! Oh, Tali fucking died. Of course they're behind us. She died. Ah! Alright, bud. It's just you and me. We can do this, right? Getting there. Can I throw it? It didn't really get thrown. Okay, you just died. Good. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. At least we leveled up. $50 shields. Hold on. No, not load. Back. It's probably gonna put these in first aid, which I definitely need at this point. But could unlock stasis instead. I'm gonna do that because I'm dumb. Alright, what did I get for my codex? Hoppers? These fucking terrifying things? The Geth models, collectively dubbed Hoppers by Alliance forces, are electronic warfare platforms They can project electromagnetic radiation across a broad spectrum as an offensive weapon. They can also perform cyber warfare attacks against the onboard computers of body armor, hard suits, and weapons, adversely affecting their performance. The structure of hoppers consists of an advanced and highly elastic artificial muscle material. This allows a hopper to... I was right that they were frogs. This allows a hopper to compress their entire body for powerful leaps. Hoppers also have thousands of molecule-scale barbs on the surfaces of their hands and feet, which are used to cling to walls and ceilings. Hoppers are very difficult targets, leaping from one surface to another in rapid succession. The Quarians have no record of any Geth models similar to hoppers. This new morphotype must have been developed over the last 300 years by the Geth themselves. This is troubling proof that the Geth are continuing to move toward technological singularity. Experts in synthetic life are intrigued that hoppers appear to be even more organic than the baseline Geth. The identified subtypes of hopper have been codenamed Sapper, Stalker, and Ghost. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they're making new versions of themselves, which is terrifying. Which way am I facing? Backwards. Okay. Why don't you just fall over? Why did it sound like a clunk? I gotta go into that? I don't want to. I have to, huh? I feel like there might be something hidden back here, but it doesn't really look like it. Okay, alright, okay, I'll go in. But it looks scary. I'm glad I brought her because we ended up fighting a bunch of robots, so I think she's good against. Prothean Tower? Elevator down? Motherfucker. You're dead. Who's doing that? Jesus Christ! Jerk.
After it was built. All clear.
Motherfucker. You touched in your own chair? Don't we all? See, it's not just me who, like, tries to move out of the way. What the fuck is that?
Moving All Might, which subs to the first of the month, so this is my last big streak for a while.
Neurokip, thank you very much. Thank you for 49 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. Welcome back. Yeah, I think moving them to be at one spot is probably smart. I wish I had done that. I don't know if I want to touch this or if I would go over there. Let's go over there. Oh, we can't. It's caved in. Or do I just walk? I just walk this way. What is that? Is it a barrier? Yeah, I can't go through it. Man, that's weird looking.
No sense standing around.
Yeah. Wait, where did... Tolly? What are you doing? I need you. You're gonna know more about this stuff than me. I love her new pink outfit. Oh, this is going down further than I thought it was. Shit, what is that? I'm so glad that I brought her.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
What do you mean sterile white? In there? Me and her just have like all these abilities that zap robots. Fucking Christ, I didn't even see that thing. Rex an interior designer? Maybe. Oh God! What the fuck happened here? Mining laser controls. Who? Where are you? What?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
What?
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you
Oh
on?
God, that's not what I meant to...
I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Pretty convenient that I brought a Geth and a... whatever she is.
Karkalla, please rescue my wife.
Oh, is this you? Everybody keeps being like, hey, that's my girlfriend. Well, that's my girlfriend. Alright, I'll do my best. What? Who are we? Jesus fucking Christ, what was that? Sorry. I had to dodge that. Was someone coming up behind us? Jesus. What? Who's jamming me now? Oh, God! Ow! Area not secure.
Karkalla, please save my father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
You got it. Man, I can run super fast when we're in combat. What is this? Enter code? I don't have a code yet. Let's... Oh, I got something. Save before I touch anything. Okay. Nope. Storage tents. That could help. Fuck is this thing? It's so dark. I'm very tempted to turn the game up. I know it's supposed to be this dark though. Like, it's moody lighting on purpose. And I already did turn all the motion blur off. But I kept the, like, weird grainy filter that they have set. You know, there's an option in the settings to turn that off too. It's interesting. Alright, I might need to, do this the old-fashioned way, which is trying stuff. Wait a minute. Does it... It changes what it is every time? Maybe not. AX? AX. Why? Ah! Okay. It's a laser. That's fucking terrifying! I didn't know it was gonna do that. I like that green. Oh. Hey.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I don't want to brag.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
What button? Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
I did not know we were going to tell her all that.
I don't know.
What was that?
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
What?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Fair. I can't move, we're just standing in this weird little line. The game is trying so hard to load this. What is happening to the FPS? It looks so funny. Hello? Hi?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Why is the FPS so broken? Damn 360, what happened to you? I'm gonna sit here for a second and try to let it think. Oh, it's speeding up. Are you good? It's so laggy! What the fuck? Xbox?
Mass Effect.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
I'm tempted to reload, but I don't think it'll fix it.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Let me choose my option!
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Can't believe this is happening.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
You're working
Kill
for
her.
Saren too?
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Hey. You're not gonna make me fight in this FPS, are you? Oh, you sure are! Help! Fuck me, man! A video game! Guys, I think I have to reload this. I can't do anything! Hello? There we go. Guys, I think it's dropping so many frames I can't. It's dropping my button presses too. I'm not sure what to do. I can't restart. I'm trying to shoot. Okay. Can we turn around? What's happened? Oh, I saw him for a second. Tully's dead? How'd that happen? No, click Unity. Click Unity. Click Unity. Ugh. Shield. Shield myself. Shield myself. Shield myself. Shield. Barrier. Barrier. There we go. Aim. Can I heal? Heal button. Heal button. Heal button. It's going off. He's coming over here. I can't see. Help. I can't do anything. My nightmare. I need my I need to get out of this fight so I can restart. I can't aim. Help. I'm dying and I can't do. I died. I don't think that one was my fault, guys. Let's see if Resume fixes the FPS. That wasn't my fault. Can I even hit Resume? Hey, look, some frames. Xbox, do you think you could maybe try a little bit harder?
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me?
Do you Saren's looking for the conduit? You're a Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
This all looks good.
We have to
but
hurry.
It looked good
the whole
before.
Place is caving in. Joker.
He needs to.
If I die in here.
All right. Oh, let's see. I was hoping if I killed the other people that were there. Oh no. Oh. We have frames, guys. We have frames. We have frames. Look, you can see him walk instead of just gunk, 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 gunk. All right, there we go. Good job, Xbox. Hello.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
I love the Xbox.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Fuck you.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay. Guys, look, I can do things. It's a miracle. All right. Tully, I'm going to need you to shield up. You're going to put your shields on, and I'm going to blow these up. I love being able to see. Got a lot of stuff on you. Nope, not that. Where is he? You okay, dude? Who the fuck? Holy shit! Get off, get off, get off, get off her. Holy shit, he's coming right at me! He just killed Tully. I got him. Or not, he's lying! Bitch! Did you see that? Alright, we're all out. That's terrifying. See? Not that bad when I can, you know, control the game and see things. It's not nearly as miserable.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
God forbid I want to live.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
It's the truth.
I see. It must be a human thing.
It is.
I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Interesting. That supports our theories.
Just how old are you exactly?
Why did I?
hate to
That's
admit
not what I
it,
meant
but
to
I am
ask.
only 106.
Okay.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Don't they live a really long time?
A long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Oh shit.
That is why my
You're a
research
baby.
has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What the fuck?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Why is the Citadel and the Keeper still there then?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Thank you.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Yes, it is!
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Okay.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I don't want to talk to them right now. I don't want to talk to them. I'm mad at them. Anyway, hey, it's break time. Ah, so much has just happened, but I'll be right back. Hello. I'm sorry you had to sit in silence, but the cat petting is complete. I ran in the other room and pet Octavian. Also, I totally missed that there was a doodle earlier. I'm so sorry. Apparently, I'm supposed to draw a Thresher while doing a cool rail grind. When the hell did that happen? It says 2 hours ago. I'm bad at looking at things. All right. So it's going to be difficult. Skateboard look like this. I'm assuming a rail grind is a skateboard thing. I sure fucking hope it is. Just gonna look at one really quick. We have to look at the codex anyway. It's like a thing. I think it's actually in here.
Thresher moths
Stop
are
speaking.
subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Thresher.
Shush.
See, it's a pun on Thresher/Thrasher.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. Hello, Octavia. I see that you're under my legs. All right. I've drawn it. It ain't good, but it exists. Hello? Excuse you. What are you doing? What is... Child. Alright. You ready? I don't know why there's no music on my fucking ship. What's the button? It's this button. Hello. And then it's this button. And then... Here you go. I hope you like it. It's, definitely exactly what was asked for. Stop kicking me in the stomach, cat! She doesn't like that I was leaning forward. Alright, let's stop the camera from making me look like that. Hello, child. Alright, well, I believe Liara's on the team now. That's good. Let's read that codex we missed. Prothean cipher. The Prothean beacon downloaded its knowledge into Lieutenant Commander Shepard on Eden Prime, causing confusing dreams and visions. While the imagery is becoming clearer with time, the meaning of the beacon communication remains elusive. It has been suggested that Prothean data recording is highly dependent on a certain point of view. am I having a stroke? This is a real person, right? This isn't a fantasy person. Yes. Okay. Carl Jung, I'm not stupid. I was like, I know your name. Anyway, what Carl Jung described as the collective conscious, the cipher needed to comprehend the images implanted in Shepard's mind is the cultural knowledge of a Prothean, the archetypes, biological instincts, and common experiences universal to the race. Since the Protheans have been dead for millennia, it may be impossible to acquire this cipher. I didn't get any bad guy points for being rude. Alright, good. I didn't want to call my bosses. It's not my fault. Alright. I finally unlocked stasis. I can freeze people. Alright, I want that. We're gonna start getting to whatever lift is. I should also probably save. I think I already did, but let's do it again. Octavia heard the 360 fan spin to supersonic speed and knew it was the warmest place to sit in the house. Probably. Ugh. Why are you guys talking about Persona? It's weird. I wonder if I can talk to everyone now. How did I miss that, first of all? And second of all, how did I level up? Ships and vehicles? No way. What? Weapon Guardian? A ship's general area defense integration anti-spacecraft network, or Guardian, okay, consists of anti-missile, anti-fighter, laser turrets on the exterior hull. Because these are under computer control, the gunnery control officer needs to do little beyond turn the system on and designate targets as hostile. Damn. Since lasers move at light speed, they cannot be dodged by anything moving at non-relativistic speeds. Since the beam is aimed... Oh, unless the beam is aimed poorly, it will always hit its target. In the early stages of a battle, the Guardian fire is 100% accurate. It is not 100% lethal, but it doesn't have to be. Damaged fighters must break off for repairs. Lasers are limited by diffraction. The beam spreads out, decreasing the energy density, watts per M2, and weapons... Stop tickling me. The weapons can place... Sorry, she is like kneading my stomach. Place on a target. Any high-powered laser is a short-range weapon. I have to like hold her hand. Okay. Guardian networks have another limitation, heat. Weapons-grade lasers require cooldown time, during which heat is transferred to sinks or radiators. As lasers fire, heat builds within them, reducing damage range and accuracy. Fighters attack in swarms. The first two will be hit by Guardian, but as the battle continues, the effects of laser overheat allow the attackers to press ever closer to the ship. Constant use will burn out a laser. Guardian lasers typically operate in infrared frequencies. Shorter frequencies would offer superior stopping power and range, but degradation of focal arrays and mirrors would make them expensive to maintain, and most prefer mechanical reliability over bleeding-edge performance, where lives are concerned. Solarians, however, use near-ultraviolet frequency lasers with 6 times the range, believing that having additional time to shoot down incoming missiles is more important. Lasers are not blocked by the kinetic barrier of capital ships. However, the range of lasers limits their use to rare knife fight range ship-to-ship combat. Cool. Hey, welcome. Will I ever multi-stream to YouTube? Probably not. I leveled up again. Alright, good. Now we can get lift. I can't believe looking at that got me lift. What am I? 17? Hell yeah. Saving time. Alright.
Yes, Commander?
How do you feel about all the aliens on the ship?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Oh my god, he's doing so
Carry
much
on,
better. Yay!
Yes,
Alright, did she go to see... She's probably in the med bay. Actually, what does my journal tell me to do now? We need to go to those 2 colonies, but it looks like her quest is over. I'm assuming she's in the med bay. Which I think was over here. She's not here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, she is here. Hello. I know I have to anxiety save. It makes me feel better. I don't want to make her mad or become bad.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Thank you.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
What's that?
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Cool.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
No.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I really like her.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
What?
Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That is so interesting and so different.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Octavia's
and even
farting.
after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Damn it, cat. That's really beautiful, but it's also really sad.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Interesting.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Very interesting. Asari culture. Because of their long lifespan, Asari tend to have a long view not common in other races. When they encounter a new species or situation, the Asari are more comfortable with an extended period of passive observation and study than immediate action. They are unfazed that some of their investments or decisions may not pay off for decades or centuries. This kind of sheds a lot of light on the way that the council in the Citadel is run. If they were the first ones to find it and kind of found everything. Matriarchs can seem to make incomprehensible decisions, but their insight is evident when their carefully laid plans come to fruition. In interstellar relations, this long view manifests an unspoken policy of centrism. The Asari instinctively seek to maintain stable balances of economic, political, and military power. Traditionally, I mean, that makes sense. Traditionally, Asari spread their influence through cultural domination and intellectual superiority. They invite new species of advanced development to join the galactic community, knowing that their ideals and beliefs will inevitably influence the existing culture. Beacon. The beacon was a Prothean artifact unearthed on the Alliance colony of Eden Prime. This resemblance to the Prothean databanks recovered on Mars provoked immediate interest from the Alliance and the Citadel Council. It proved to be a solid-state data storage device, part of a galaxy-spanning comm network similar to the modern extranet. Intact Prothean paleotechnology is rare. The beacon seemed to promise another quantum leap of technology, akin to the discovery of the Mass Effect drives and relays. Unfortunately, the beacon also drew the attention of the rogue Spectre Saren, Arterius, I didn't know he had a last name, and his synthetic allies, the Geth. A dawn raid by his flagship Sovereign resulted in hundreds of civilian casualties. The beacon was badly damaged. The motives behind the attack are still being investigated. I wonder where we're getting this information. During the recovery operation, the beacon fired a pulse of energy at the executive officer of the Alliance frigate Normandy. Lieutenant Commander Shepard survived and appears to have suffered no ill effects. Afterwards, the beacon fell inert. The mechanism appears to be dead. I wonder. I wonder if after going in there and seeing all those Geth, if Tali has anything to say about it. Hey, welcome. I'm very curious. Or maybe it has to be... That felt like main plot, though. I think she's in here. Another codex thing appeared? Okay. Oh, wrong. Drive charge? As positive or negative electric current is passed through an FTL drive core, it acquires a static electrical charge. Drives can be operated an average of 50 hours before they reach charge saturation. This change is proportional to the magnitude of mass reduction. A heavier or faster ship reaches saturation more quickly. If the charge is allowed to build, the core will discharge into the hull of a ship. All ungrounded crew members are fried to a crisp. All electronic systems are burned out, and metal bulkheads may be melted and fused together. The safest way to discharge a core is to land on a planet and establish a connection to the ground, like a lightning rod. Larger vessels like dreadnoughts cannot land and must discharge into a planetary magnetic field. The ship passes the charge from the drive core to the exterior armored hull, then dives into the magnetic field. As the hull discharges, sheets of lightning jump away into the field, creating beautiful auroral displays on the planet. The ship must retract its sensors and weapons while dumping charge to prevent damage, leaving it blind and helpless. Discharging at a moon with a weak magnetic field can take days. Discharging into the powerful field of a gas giant may require less than an hour. Deep space facilities, such as the Citadel, often have special discharge facilities for visiting ships. Whoa, that's absolutely wild. I didn't know there was another way that we could mess up and get, like, melted.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
Nothing, I guess.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Man, that's nuts.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Oh no.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Cat hair.
I should go.
See you later.
Blah. Interesting. Okay, she had something unique. I should go talk to everybody then. She's homesick. That's really sad. I should save. Your ship runs so smooth, there's so many frames per second. No!
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
That's not what I said.
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren
Why would I say goodbye?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
What? That's not...
Shepard. Shepard?
Son of a... Fine. I guess that was the end of the conversation.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What? No!
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Why would she say that? That's so, like, I'm glad that they gave me an option to be like, excuse you? That's really inappropriate. Her personality seems to kind of be all over the place. I don't really understand her writing yet.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the
Why
first
am I
place?
asking this again?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Maybe I didn't ask this.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Oh.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
What? That's wild. Thank you for following.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
I do, because I kind of agree.
But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I want him to like me.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Fibs so that boy will like me. What's this? Whoa. Turian culture. While Turians are individuals with personal desires, their instinct is to equate the self with the group and set aside personal desires for the good of all. Turians are taught to have a strong sense of personal accountability, the Turian honor that other races find so remarkable. Turians are taught to own every decision they make, good or ill. The worst sin they can make in the eyes of their people is to lie about their own actions. Turians who murder will try to get away with it, but if directly questioned, most will confess to the crime. Turians have a strong inclination toward public service and self-sacrifice, so they tend to be poor entrepreneurs. Good! To compensate, they accepted the mercantile Volus as a client race, offering protection in exchange for their fiscal expertise. The Turian military, oh my god, she's dreaming and she's twitching on me. The Turian military is the center of their society. It is not just an armed force, it is an all-encompassing public works organization. The military police are also the civic police. The fire brigades serve the civilian population as well as military facilities. The Corps of Engineers builds and maintains spaceports, schools, water purification plants, and power stations. The Merchant Marine ensures that all worlds get needed resources. That is incredibly military, no wonder. Military doctrine. Although they lack the brutality of the Krogan, the skill of the Asari, and the virtuosity of the humans, the Turian military has formidable discipline. She keeps kicking me gently. She's probably catching something in her sleep. Officers and NCOs are lifers with years of field experience. Enlisted personnel are thoroughly trained and stay calm under fire. Turian units don't break. Even if their entire line collapses, they fall back in order, setting ambushes as they go. A popular saying holds, "You will only see a Turian's back once he's dead." Well, Garrus does die a lot when he's in my party. Boot camp begins on the 15th birthday. Soldiers receive a year of training before being assigned to a field unit. Officers train for even longer. Most serve until the age of 30, at which point they become part of the reserves. Even if they suffer injuries preventing frontline service, most do support work behind the lines. Biotics are uncommon. While admired for their exacting skills, biotics' motives are not always fully trusted by the common soldier. The Turians prefer to assign their biotics to specialist teams called cabals. Command and control is decentralized and flexible. Individual squads can call for artillery and air support. They make extensive use of combat drones for light duties and practice combined arms. Infantry operates with armor, supported by overhead gunships. Strategically, they're methodical and patient and dislike risky operations. Tradition is important. Each legion has a full-time staff of historians who chronicle its battle honors in detail. The oldest have records dating back to the Turian Iron Age. If a legion is destroyed in battle, it is reconstituted rather than replaced. The Turians recruit auxiliary units from conquered or absorbed minor races. Auxiliaries are generally light infantry or armored cavalry units that screen and support the main Turian formations. At the conclusion of their service in the auxiliaries, recruits are granted Turian citizenship. Really? Okay. Jesus, that was a lot. Okay, we talked to Rex, we talked to Ashley and she was inappropriate, we talked to Garrus, we talked to Tolly. He might have more stuff for me to buy, but I'm not ready for that yet. Bum-bee-da-boo-bop. I honestly forgot I had the option to be like, what did you think about the last mission? Maybe it's because they're with you no matter what all the time? They're more like default companions? Oh, are we done sleeping? Ow. Oh god, my foot is completely asleep. I don't like how it has me walk up to him like this.
Commander, do you have a minute?
Oh?
I always make time for my officers.
What's up?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
Huh?
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I just don't want to call them.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream.
Brain camp.
I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Jesus Christ.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
What the fuck?
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
No, don't flirt with him.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
I picked the most...
Yeah, I'd like that.
Ah! I picked the most non-committal response and still he thought I was flirting with him. This is gonna be just like Dragon Age where I'm actively dating a woman and my fucking puppy dog friend is like, oh, you're dating me, right? Do you like flowers? And I'm like, stop, please. Biotics training. Biotic implants and amplifiers only provide the potential to create coherent mass effect fields. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by their training. Biotics must develop conscious control over their nervous systems, sending specific electrical impulses to the element 0 nodules embedded in their nerves. No wonder they get tumors. They're taught to use their implants and amps with biofeedback devices and physical mnemonics. Specific gestures or muscle movements fire the proper sequence of nerves to activate a certain skill. Canonics Industries pioneered biotic training with the Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Program. Although BOT did not achieve the desired results, many techniques taught are still used today. Many human think tanks are trying to develop some form of biotic super soldier. Most are benign efforts to create more flexible troops, others less publicly known or unapologetic attempts to create Nietzschean supermen. Cool. That sounds like shit. Poor guy. Yeah, I tried really hard not to flirt with him, and he was like, you only want to have these conversations with me? And I was like, no, I specifically told you I have them with everyone. Who? Oh, that's her through the wall. And then, of course, my character was like, but I don't like them with everyone. Tee. Shut up. Anything hidden in here? I think this is my bed. To be fair, you don't really like Ashley. Yeah, that's fair. What happened? I don't know. I liked her at first, but she keeps saying really out-of-pocket things that... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like she has a bad personality. She just keeps saying random stuff that's like out of nowhere, and I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? I wonder if I can talk to Joker. What's this? Another codex. It's just sneaky ship. Space combat endurance. Look at that art. It's cool. Heat limits the length and intensity of ship-to-ship combat. Starships generate enormous heat when they fire high-energy weapons, perform maneuvering burns, and run onboard combat electronics. In combat, warships produce heat more quickly than they can disperse it. As heat builds within a vessel, the crewed spaces become increasingly uncomfortable. Before the heat reaches lethal levels, the ship must win or retreat by entering FTL. After an FTL run, the ship halts, shuts down non-essential systems, and activates the heat radiation gear. Is this another new way that we can burn ourselves alive? Combat endurance varies by ship design and by the battle's location. Battles in the deep cold of interstellar space can go on for some time. Engagements close to a star are brief. Since habitable worlds are usually close to a star, battles over them are frantic. Very interesting. Another one? Whatever, it gives me experience. Is it really appearance? No. Starship heat management? Are you kidding me? Dispersal of heat generated by onboard systems is a critical issue for a ship. Hey, remember, heat's bad. If it cannot deal with heat, the crew may be cooked within the hull. Radiation is the only way to shed heat in a vacuum. Civilian vessels utilize large, fragile radiator panels that are impossible to armor. Warships use diffuse radiator arrays, or DRA, ceramic strips along the exterior of the armored hull. These make the ship appear striped to thermographic sensors. Since the arrangement of the strips depend on the internal configuration of the ship, the patterns for each vessel are unique and striking. On older ships, the DRA strips could become red or white hot, dubbed tiger stripes or war paint by humans. The glowing DRA had a psychological impact on pirates and irregular forces. Strip radiators are not as efficient as panels, but if damaged by enemy fire, the ship only loses a small portion of its total radiation capacity. In most cases, a vessel's DRA alone allows it to cruise with no difficulties. Operations deep within a solar system can cause problems. A ship engaged in combat can produce titanic amounts of heat from maneuvering burns and weapons fire. When fighting in a high heat environment, warships employ high-efficiency droplet heat sinks. In a droplet system, tanks of liquid sodium or lithium absorb heat within the ship. The liquid is vented from spray nozzles near the bow as a thin sheet of millions of micrometer-scale droplets. The droplets are caught at the stern and recycled into the system. A droplet system can sink 10 to 100 times as much heat as a DRA strips. What? Droplet sheets resemble a surface ship's wake through the water. The wake peels out in sharp turns, spreading a fan of droplets as the ship changes vectors and leaves the coolant behind. The hell? How did they... I feel like they... The amount of detail in this game, as far as like, we want it to be scientifically explained, and we want questions to be answered, is overwhelming. Like, they did not have to go into this much detail, and they were like, no, we will though. Anyway, before we talk to Joker, it's break time again somehow. We have less than an hour left. So, I hope you're enjoying the day, and I'm gonna go walk around my house. Be right back. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Ugh, I bought new hand soap for my bathroom, and it smells, it's like too strong. But I feel like I have to use it all. I can't like throw it out. It would be such a waste. So now I'm bracing myself for a couple months of chemically hand smell. It was supposed to be like a cucumber smell. It smelled good when I smelled it in the store. I don't know. Hello, Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. Figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
That's really fucking funny.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance
I've already
isn't
heard
what you'd
this.
expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you,
I just
I'm
want to
anything
talk.
but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check. You
This
top
again.
of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those commendations in my file.
Stop. What are you
talking
You mean okay?
Okay, hold on.
Put the
Somehow we
Normandy
got
in my
into this
hands and I'll
again.
make her
Goodbye.
dance.
I have to go.
Enjoy your shin bones. Huh? What's this? Son of a bitch! Another fucking codex. Mix it with another soap. That's probably smart. I should probably do that.
Faster
Space combat.
ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Okay. Interesting. More codex. How far into the game is this? I'm extremely early into the game. I just got Liara. Only primary entries are voiced. All the secondary ones are not voiced. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone. So, I believe we need to decide which of these two places we're going to go. Then again, wouldn't it be fun to go to every other planet and boop around? Probably. And I believe there was a thing where I needed to go back. We found that girl. I want to do this extra stuff too. Where was it? Oh, here it is. It's this one. We saw this girl's sister. Anyway, we'll boop around a little bit more in space, I think. Oh shit, I should have written down where I wanted to go. We've looked everywhere on this place because we did it before we went down to Theorum. So we went there, there, and here. Voyager, Gemini Sigma. That's one we need to go to for sure. Why does that sound familiar? Alright, hold on. Side quest girl in a primary mission world. It's so true. Okay, let's look at them. Oh, this is Return to the Citadel as well. That's right, because of the Marines that got killed by the worm. Strenuous system. I thought... Horus had nebula cluster. Okay. This one. I still don't know what's going on with that guy. Century system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Material. Hydra system in the Argos Rho cluster. Because I can't open this when I'm in the map. So having it written down won't hold me. Okay. And then we have at least 2 or 3 quests to go back to the Citadel for. But I'm worried if I do that, something else will happen. Horsehead was like, yeah, that one, where that one is. So we could do that at the same time as that. Is this Hawking Eta then? No, that's Attican Beta. Argos Rho, this is the where the Hydra system is. That's Hawking Eta. They all go through other ones. I don't think I have to worry about fuel. We haven't been here. Let's just try here. It's so pretty. Alright, it didn't look like it mattered that I just jumped straight here. Ming. Maybe it does. I'm not sure if there's some type of like... What's that? There's a ship out here. Okay. Antiropros. Antiropros is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming's system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. There's a sizable temperature difference between the side of Antiropos facing the energetic blue giant primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Cool. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gone here yet. What is this? MSV Worthington. I can board this? Whoa! It's derelict. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold, and it's adrift in the orbit of Antiropos. Registry: the Morrison Company. Shanxi? I feel like that sounds familiar. The Shanxi part. We could board it, see what's going on. Why not? Surely this won't get us killed. Oh god, oh, let's take the new girl. And Rex. That's a lot of biotic. I don't want to take Ashley though. I don't know what she does yet. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to like level her up. Look at her stuff. Let's just auto level up because I have no idea. Sorry, scientist. Liara's background allows her to maximize her biotic abilities. Reduces recharge time of biotics. Improves health restored and recharge time on squad healing. Oh, cool. Wow, really? Okay. It had me like unlock all the secondary abilities. That's cool. Advanced warp? It's just singularity. Here you go, buddy. Armor's cool. Wait, what do you use? It's all magic. So I don't know. I'll just give her good stuff and we'll hope it works. Wait a minute. Do I want that? No. Sure. Cooldown reduction is really good for her. You wear human armor? Huh. It's interesting. Okay, new save. Crew quarters, cockpit, medical bay.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Don't dead space me, please. Oh! A bunch of snipers. God damn it. I'm scared. What if it's full of those husks?
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
Did it? There's explosion stuff everywhere.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
I see.
All clear.
Alright, so I need to be shooting those. Because they're rigged to blow up.
All clear.
What's that? Malfunctioning object? What was that? Oh my god. I think it was me opening the thing. I thought it was an... We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. If by hostile you mean me blowing myself up, yes.
All targets eliminated.
Okay. Do I want to look at the med bay first? Probably. I finally did one of these. Shotguns, combat sensor. Heck is that? Medical computer with logs?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
Wait, him?
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
You are right. Better to just leave him be for now.
What the hell? I did not see that guy at all.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh no.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing anyone can do for him now except
Julia, huh?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
This is not going to be good.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
I'm sorry, but the actor... Oh!
I will destroy you!
What the fuck? Saying "boah" made me laugh. Get out of here!
All clear.
Well, she's dead. That sucks. Where the hell was she hiding? I feel awful. Wait, what do you mean, journal? The freighter's crew were killed by the powerful biotic, the girlfriend of the brain-dead man in the medbay. Unable to deal with the situation, she eliminated the entire crew in a misguided attempt to keep anyone from shutting off his life support. Now she's dead too. You've solved the mystery. Did I? Okay, let's see what happens.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder...
You did it. You killed the grieving woman.
Shut up. I want to check something. If I unplug him, will she jump out of the sky and attack me there too? Yeah, this is before I went into that room.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Nope, she's here. It doesn't look like I can even talk to her. I don't know why I just insta-died. but okay. It's fine. We're going to the universe in which I lived. And I took him off life support, and it's all fine, and she died. That really sucks. She killed her entire crew because she was too angry and sad. You're right, I should have said, whoa! Rest in peace, sir. Grief just fucked up things to us. Alright, anything else in here? Yeah, I was not gonna abandon him. I mean, I think in 2 of the logs it specifically said he would never want to be, left this way. I know that there are philosophical arguments you could make toward, like, well, if someone is brain dead, are they really alive just because their body is alive? Do we have a soul that's disconnected from our brain and all that nonsense? But oh wow, that's cool. I personally feel like it's very complicated, and it's kind of like a case-by-case thing. In this case, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. So, this is very sad. Well, another successful mission. Back to space we go. Perig is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Perig's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. We're not going down there. Perig rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it's likely a captured body. Titanium! Altanorch. Altanorch is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity well make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores, which we know is very important now. Medallion recovered. Scanning Altanorch. I'm pronouncing it differently every time. Revealed something of interest in the debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. Yay! Wow, I just realized that is a bright
Now why
sun.
would you want to Altanorch?
James, thank you for 47 months! Welcome back! Thank you. That's a great question. Why would I want to do that? No idea. Alright, it looks like we can go wherever the hell we want. So we're going to try to do some of these quests. I want to go to this one, because we have the Century System quest. Wow! Look at this! It looks like... oh. Me love space.
Message coming in, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
With what?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I can't tell him he's overreacting. I'll get fired. Or will I?
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Uh-oh.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with.
We're gonna take our boy then.
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Maybe it's because you stole his...
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I don't know where exactly they just told me he was, so I got Paragon. Why? For saying I would try not to kill him? UNC Major Kyle, an Alliance officer who served during the siege of Torfan, has amassed a small but fanatical group of biotic followers. He's already killed 2 Alliance officials that we don't know that. Sent to investigate their compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. It's Century system. So it's the same system we're going to for... Wait. This isn't the same... I think it is the same. It might be the same quest. Alright, Century system. Well, I don't know why I got Paragon, but I'll take it. Huh? Solarian's League of One. What is this? Before they joined the Citadel Council, the Solarians' most potent military tool was a small reconnaissance team known as the League of One. Oh, we got this from the world. Their primary training was in... Oh, I probably got that Paragon from unplugging him. If I just got this now, when I left. Their primary training was in espionage and assassination. Never more than a dozen strong, the team was adept at infiltrating the tightest defenses and eliminating all necessary obstacles. Only a few top members of government and military were privy to the League's identities. League members wore no distinguishing garments and held no particular rank. The only evidence of their participation in the League was a small medallion presented to each member upon induction. This secrecy was maintained until the formation of the Council. In an effort to dispel rumors and appease their new Asari partners, the Solarian Union released all classified documents pertaining to the League. The League of One was suddenly exposed and in danger of being hunted by enemies of the Solarians. Before any harm could be done, the team mysteriously disappeared. Most assumed this was a convenient lie to help hide their identities, but a few months later, the inner cabinet was murdered. Though there was no incriminating evidence, it was clear who was responsible. Realizing the threat posed by this rogue outfit, the Special Tasks Group dispatched a team of hunters. When they didn't return, the STG dispatched 10 of its brightest operators with broad discretionary powers. Only 2 returned. They reported no evidence of the League. Oh my god. No further incidents were reported, and it was assumed the League was wiped out. Some recently declassified documents, however, have suggested there may have been a 13th member who eluded the Solarian military. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay. Right, back we go. We only have like 7 minutes left. Alright, let's stick our faces in some planets. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. I can select moons? This is probably it. Presrop is the moon of Klendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous for safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Alright, that's probably where we're supposed to go, because we can land there. Klendagon is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Klendagon's most striking feature is, of course, the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological records suggest it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. Interesting. I wonder if that's tied to what Liara was talking about with other ancient technological races. Canctra or Sanctra? Sounds a little better. A terrestrial world of average size, Sanctra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Survey. Cobalt. Look at this little Saturn thingy. Theropto. Ooh. Theropto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. What do we got? Medallion recovered. While scanning the planet Theropto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components of a League of One medallion. So one of them escaped over here, too. Sick, sick, sick. Let me look at my junk. Okay. So we have 2 medallions now. We're very slowly getting there, getting all the stuff that we want. Okay. As much as I really want to go down to that planet and figure out what's going on with this, like, cult guy, we're out of time for today. I swear it feels like time is going in fast forward. But I know, what a good cliffhanger, right? I will be back tomorrow, so if you're new, feel free to click the follow button. If you're not new, you know when I'll be back. Yeah. I'm excited because I think we have all our friends, because all the backpacks are full and all the little spots are filled. So we completed our team today, and we're starting to get random quests, which is exciting. So I think the plan from here on out is going to be do all of the side quests that I had, not the main quests, go back to the Citadel, drop them all off, and then go to the 2 colonies that we're supposed to go to. So yeah, that's my plan. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Anyway, I love you guys. I hope you have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow.